What the hell kind of Final Fantasy song was that? Alright. That was like something out of a Nightmare from Christmas. Before Christmas. Let's just start this early. The countdown. So hopefully I worked, I did a little work on the capture card settings earlier today. Now hopefully I got the audio problems fixed. Where the audio was just like skipping and sort of gargling every so often. It should sound better today. And I got rid of the black lines on the edges.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Thing is, I updated the software on my
Right.
capture card, which I haven't done in like
story.
a couple years. That's probably what it was. Fixed a lot of issues, but now, I don't know, to me the game looks darker.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
I put some color correction on it
Well,
to
at least
lighten it up,
everyone's still
but you know,
breathing.
this is as high as I'll take it before it
As
starts
for these
really
writings,
screwing
I'm
up the
sorry to
colors.
say, Clive, but if you
But
had
it still
those,
just looks
you'd
so
be
dark now.
sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Spec volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Spec desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
She's gonna take his pipes? I mean, they could have sentimental value to her.
We've had
'cause
no
he doesn't
word from
smoke.
Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
You're right. This is my hideaway, and Mid doesn't pay me rent, so shut your mouth. Technically, all of this stuff is mine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder
That's a
if it
white
was
mage.
Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there, in the first. It doesn't rhyme at all. It Did I say that wrong? You shit at making rhymes. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Okay, yeah, good luck.
Sid's best invention.
Good engineer, but...
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Like, what's her first invention?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Just a music box.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What happened?
Oh, it is the jukebox.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Just smash it.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Spark plug? Yes. So she said the problem was the engines she built were too powerful and they were threatened to like tear the ship apart. So maybe
Just
it's like
the
a
two I was
regulator.
looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh,
I
more
have to get
side
back.
quests. Oh god. But definitely always do the ones with the plus. They unlock stuff. Two of them pluses. Ooh, and one of them is in the backyard. That's usually a buff to my healing. They usually give me something that's a buff to my potions.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
The Blacksmith Blues one's always up, open up new weapons.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does that do? Never really use a line of potion, so that's not that good.
This up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you.
She's
If
the
what
one
he
that
says
was
is
just
true, then
lecturing
so am
me
I.
on taking breaks and
We all
resting.
admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure
Spiders
the
that
ingredients
cry
are ready
venom?
before you return.
That's an odd species.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
That's just an odd evolutionary. Alright, let's talk to everybody here first.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you,
We need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Oh, and there's another one in the farm.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Or create a
We simply
monster.
need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is
Morbles
a single
also
vine
eat flesh for
from
nutrients.
an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Need fast traveling in this place. Just gotta run all the way back to the hunt board, which is on the opposite side of this small town.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
About the Morble sighting. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. This is in the Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Got 3 reads. I think that's near the Whispering Waters. Yeah, because I think the Whispering Waters is big, wide open spot that I always suspect it was like a boss fight arena.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
All right. Thanks, girl.
Carrot. They actually named it Carrot, okay.
Just take a long look at it. Right then.
He's moved on with all that black stuff.
Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Slay the meddling for an eye. That's over here.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
We have all the spiders giant. Not normal size spiders in this world.
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Make for
Rodrigo will have prepared you.
Whatever. Bravos.
The free cities and the sea.
Fire and flash!
Satan wins!
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Blackthorn's such a people person.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
Not good with people.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn a keep?
I have some things for sale. Here you are.
You know what? I'll take it.
Thank you.
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
So we just gotta find some fire crystals. But then when we destroy this last mother crystal, they're gonna just stop working anyway, so.
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what
Because
exactly?
they only know how to use magic to
we're
make
to
the
help,
fire hotter. They don't
need
have.
to
It
know
looks like they don't have like
what type of
bellows
village
just
against
to blow
you.
air on it.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Oh, it's just right up there.
Let's go. Faster!
You deserve a rest. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Help me, boy.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, just ignore me.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Zoltan's not going to be happy.
Sorry about earlier.
Come back out of nowhere and just usurp his power.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
Or
It's Blackthorn you should be
fine.
thanking.
Maybe he's learned humility.
He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of Sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
One spider eye? Poisonous spider eye at that.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Oh, see,
How
I
are
thought
you
it was
feeling?
poison, but they were just gonna kill him, put him to sleep. Apparently, it just turns off all their sensations.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Let's see what that song is. What was it again?
Which song should we...
Line there. Well, that's not bad. Like that. Yeah.
Gentlemen,
not better than what
I see you both made it home in one piece.
But that was just like sounding like drum beats.
We didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me
So
sometimes.
2 hours from now, when you get all mopey again.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back
Blacksmith's
in his
very
place.
bipolar.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros design draft. The diagram detailed the steps to craft a belt and to end all belts. The belt of belts. See what this thing does.
What do you want?
Oh, I need Comet Feather and Stone Tongue. Oh, I gotta beat that, or Calcium. Yeah, I gotta beat that red chocobo. That fucker is. He is tough.
Else?
I mean, it's kind of easy till you get him down to like 20% health, and then he just goes fucking crazy and just does Comet Rain. and just just showers the entire area you're fighting with meteors that keep hitting.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here.
You wanted it.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
You'll have a crop of just, vibrating tentacles. You can always sell them off to the lonely housewives in the hideaway. Sure, they'll appreciate them. Put them to some use.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Right. Invigorating Morganbeard extract. Necessary to further increase consumable potency. By how much? Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more hit point, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. The high potions are pretty good. That's because they were 48%, now they're 56%. Just the regular potions, they were 24%, now they're 28%. So I think it affected the high potions more. I wonder if I get another belt increase then. Stone skins are pretty good. They last for 109 seconds now. I probably should start using those more often. I just realized last time I fought that red chocobo, I died. This didn't do anything. Like, why didn't this do anything? Upon KO, automatically restored. Do you have to use it? No. Item unavailable. I just straight up died. It didn't proc. Side quests? Yep.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thorne?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Door didn't even slow them down. Just one dude opened it. Maybe you guys should have locked it.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the Clintons. It's over. Waken, wind! About that offer, Cav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
What you get going on our next time? So if you fancy giving us a push, you'll use the old jumping jack.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreak.
Don't let the coppers you can. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
It's over! Nice try.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Oh, don't let Gav die. This dude? I killed him.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, just like he created swords.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Are there more spawning in? Ugh.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it!
It's okay. Oh, dude, you ain't gonna make that. Ah, whatever. I mean, apparently he can just summon them to wherever he wants. Why can't he just start summoning them onto the ship?
Engines full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Why do they all say it with like an L in it? Like Mythos. Am I missing something? It's Mythos.
Now back to your stations! Every bell's meant
Because I thought it was just his accent. Well, then Clive said it like that too. He said, "Stop calling me Mythos."
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Just two people are rolling that whole thing?
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside. They went back to the castle.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
This little potion seller girl, she has shown up multiple times. And that's like the only description that's given of her, just like potion seller girl. She showed up in a cutscene with Clive and Josh, and she was there when Joshua was walking through the desert with the ultimate in his chest and almost passed out. She was the one that gave him the potion that helped him.
And put through the narrow. Maintain
Could
our
just
current
be like
bearing
the same
north
model,
northeast,
but
and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway.
because they say
I
like
see we do
Ultima,
as
if
she
Ultima
tells.
was a god, there are other gods. Maybe
Sails
she's
on the
like
horizon.
She's
one
ours.
trying to help us. Oh, we're gonna find a boat.
Boys, pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Cut the sea.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Bumped up. Oh, where is it? Chasm.
Awakened winds!
hate those guys. The fact that when you do like the short ranged attacks, they can just always instantly teleport away. Chest up here.
At last. I'm going to die. I need to hurry.
Transform into the Phoenix, grab him, and just fly up and drop him into the ocean. Pretty sure he can't swim with all that heavy armor on.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds! Titan!
Interesting ship design. The circle?
At last.
Yep, I already opened that box, so it's the circle. Oh, wait. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh, you've been a bad boy right now.
What the hell are you?
She won't take us yet.
Cast that in here, but
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
oh, there goes the Enterprise.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Holy crap, man. Yeah, terrifying to be on one of those ships.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Are we gonna fight him down here? That's badass.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Let's try.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you. Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway me, there are other means of persuasion like might.
think I'm gonna make it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
He wants you to suck him?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh shit.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bastard. What? Okay, I guess that was meant to happen.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to
Stop
save
crying.
everyone around you.
Movies.
And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Where'd he put that hand back?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
At least they finally did it. Watch everybody show up and look at him like, oh, finally, about fucking time. We were making bets on when it was going to happen.
What of Barnabas?
I guess I owe Blackthorn.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Side quests?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
The entire country only had one ship?
We're coming now.
What?
We need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
It's kind of a tease. Like we're here. Let's just go for it. But nope, we're gonna go all the way back here. And make a plan to get back there.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Technically, they're in a good position because they're like on a little island in the middle of a lake that's full of blighted water that just disintegrates everything that it touches. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are fun. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left or right, forward or back to either dodge attacks or... Oh, so it's like the Efreet or the... no, not the Efreet. The Phoenix Charge, but it goes multiple directions instead of just charging the enemy.
I should visit Joshua.
I'll have to...
Assuming Talia will allow it.
And side quests.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Management. Rekindling the Flame 2. Holy shit. A lot of stuff here.
Always something.
Alright, looks like we got like 2 or 3 hours of side quests to do. And I still need to hunt some. For that, to create that belt. I know this guy probably drops the red chocobo. But what would drop earth breath? Is it like stone breath or something? I hope it's not one of these S classes, because fuck that. Woo! It's probably Atlas, though. Let's face it. Holy shit. Because I tried taking on this S class, the Breaker of Worlds, and he fucking destroyed me in like 2 hits flat. But then I was 25, now I'm like 40, so I might be able to... Might have a better chance. What do you want?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues 4. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, I also want to do what abilities does Shiva give me? Shiva. Ice Age, I guess. And Diamond Dust. Put this thing, Will o' the Wicks here. Alright, let's see if that works.
How do you split the sea?
Clive. Till next you need me.
Don't tell me we've run out of pep here.
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Ice Brand. Ooh, better sword. Yes.
Should last you a good while. And?
So
It's a dangerous world out there. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, quest up here too. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. I mean, the world's coming to an end.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
People are a little stressed, dude.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I wonder if this one is the increase in potion bag size again.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's
So
for
maybe they're
certain.
gonna forge better
Only rifle
bottles.
engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back this fizz they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
How was she?
Speak. Doris and Wes? Oh. The mess hall.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright. It's almost been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get me a drink, then come back and fight this damn red chocobo. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's try this red bird again. Like I said, I've tried him twice already. He kicked my butt. I get him down to like 20%. It's kind of easy until like his last phase. And he does like Comet Storm and just whoo. But I made a couple levels. Got an upgraded sword and a couple pieces of upgraded equipment. I don't think the levels will matter as much as the equipment. So I think everything is like attuned to your level. Like, because he was level 38 when I tried him 2 times. Now I'm level 40, so let's see if he's still level 38. But he was 38 and I was 38. It did not feel like an even fight. Let's just put it like that.
Don't get surrounded. Be safe. Why am I doing this?
I'm still level 38. Oh, okay. The level didn't. Oh, fucker. Unload everything.
Too slow.
Kind of harder because he has no stagger bar. When you stagger something, you just get to sit there and wail on it, and you do like up to like 150% bonus damage. Now the stagger bar is just a straight up fight. I'm doing normal damage in the fight. Here comes meteor rain. God.
I can't go on.
Holy shit! Oh, I was looking at my hit points. Okay, I got 40% hit points. I should heal soon, and boom, just 40% disappeared. And my final elixir never pops. Like this thing. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all hit point, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. It did nothing. Maybe I have to add it to a shortcut? Try that. Do I have to be in combat to use it? Because I just thought it was like an automatic thing. Like I'll be doing so good, and then like Oh, look at my hit points. Oh, I got 50% hit points. I'm doing good. Then boom, my hit points will just fucking disappear. I don't know what he does. But he is just, whatever it is, he is just destroying me every time. And it's always like during the meteor chain phase. I think I'm just gonna, like, next time I get to that point, I'm just gonna sit there and spam all my potions. I have enough money to buy more. Oop, over there. Or maybe, because he doesn't have a stagger bar, maybe I'll just do my ultimate move during that phase. Because you're not supposed to be able to die while you're in your ultimate form. You only go down to like 1 hit point and that's it until it wears off. I usually save ultimate form for when I stagger something. That way I get the most amount of damage possible.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, 4th time's a charm.
It's us or them.
I hate that my dash is bounces off.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Couldn't do it. Woo, that actually did. Okay, that was the difference. the comet feather?
Poor beast. There was
Yeah,
nothing
poor
I could
beast. Whatever.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think there's another one over here in this town.
Be safe.
Ten of clubs.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing go into your pockets.
Help me, boy.
Alright, woo! That was a tough one too, but not as hard as that bird. Alright.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Where's the other one? See if that gets me the stone breath. Because I think there's one more. I think it's an A-class hunt. And if it's not that, then it's gonna be the S-classes. God, that's gonna suck. White Sands Rosary. The lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants are wearing the garb and speaking the language of of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Cid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area. At least they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. So it's the coast of Port Isolde. White Sands Rosaria.
Clive.
Tell me we've run out of Papiona.
Going purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Northern Rosaria, Central Rosaria, be over here? Southwestern Rosaria, gotta be this one. Let's see. This is where the port is, isn't it? Yep, Quiet Sands, right up here.
Good girl.
Yeah!
All right.
Yep, that's them right there.
Be safe.
Stagger bar, huh? Oh, I want to see the stagger bar one. Oh shit! Okay. Trigger that. Holy shit.
Titan!
Oh shit. It's the S classes then. Damn. Or it's a quest.
No more.
Oh, I'll do all the quests before I try the S classes. Going the wrong fucking way again.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, I'm supposed to be up there. Damn it! Oh no, can I cross here? Oh yeah, okay. It didn't just reset me. Better not reset.
Nice try.
That scared me. I've had too many enemies just dash out of their like aggro range and like reset on me real fast. This way, I think. Is it these guys? They don't look like the orbs.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Too slow. This is it. Right then. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
What are you after?
What are you after?
There you go. Much obliged.
Was that last potion only a one-time use thing? You never get another one?
Oh, is it?
Shit. I haven't saved in a long time. Oh, well. I was unaware of that. Well.
I've got greens of all shapes and
Sucks we
sizes.
used it on such a shitty enemy, but I just didn't know how to use it.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Guessing she's in the end. Everyone's always in the end. No. Okay, so she's over here somewhere then.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's no...
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy plates.
What is she?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little while.
Huh. Should be on the second floor of the inn. Yeah, probably on the second floor then. Nope. Guess not. Where the fuck are you? Can I go in here? Oop. There she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I was just right there. Damn it. That's where I fought that stupid little dragon that went off the edge of the cliff.
Faster!
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Damn, that missed a lot. See. This is a stab in the stomach.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Not gonna kill her? Alright.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, it takes me right back to the hideaway. Damn. There's other stuff I want to do.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, wow.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Let's see what Dame wants.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you
appeal to the Duke on my behalf. For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I mean, I might wind up killing him. I probably will.
I'll see what I can do.
Knowing Clive.
Clive.
Tell me then.
He likes to
where will I
negotiate
find
with
this
the
Duke
tip of his
Oriflamme?
sword.
In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel.
Because they're all dead.
Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. Wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Talk to all the citizens.
Let's begin with those on the other side
Holy
of the wall.
shit.
As long as you remain.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Sounds like the dame's gonna take over the city.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I'll talk to 3 soldiers. So the people hate him. I bet the soldiers are gonna like them because he's rebuilding the Empire and they're soldiers of the Empire.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
the soldiers just being good corporate men, good company men, basically.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them.
Man,
but
some of these side quests are just like just a halt in the action. I do not like them.
Maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point.
But they unlock
rebuilding
things that make the
Empire's
game
best
so
way
much
of
better.
Making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Like trying to get the last piece for that to craft that that belt could be one of those 2S class hunts, but it could also be another hunt that is unlocked by doing side quests. Because doing side quests also unlock some hunts too.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I mean, he's probably going to get executed, but okay.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Oh, so instead of
Because I
fighting
realised
the
what
orders,
really
you
matters
just
to
quit.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. All of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright, had an alarm going off. Where's that? Can I get in there now? Oh, I'm gonna try.
Those things I said before.
The way that looks on the map, it always looks like you could go like further, like there's more stuff past this little point right here. But every time I go there, there's a wall there. So unless like something's like broken down the wall, I could never get in there.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let of us believe.
Ready, go?
Time to fight.
Let's do that. Kill bug. Oh, there used to be a wall here. I guess it's gone now. I thought something would have like broke it down or something. You'd see crumbling a wall, but it's just gone.
Enough of you, are there?
All right.
You deserve a rest.
He's gonna be the rest of the stream just doing these freaking side quests. They're like padding the end of the game. That's what it feels like. Like the more I get into the game after every like chapter of the main quest, there's more and more side quests between them. And you have to do it because it unlocks stuff.
Straight home now. That's all of them.
Rendezvous with this dude.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
We're ready. Let's go.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
Oh,
Don't
God.
want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood. I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Ew, that kind of looks gross.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Me, flames!
No! I don't know how they got behind me.
Well done, I'm hurt, Torgal.
Is that? Oh shit. Griffin. It's been a long time since I fought one of those. I forgot what they can do. The hell is that, Chimera? Oh, I have never fought one of these yet. This is new. Alright.
You're not getting past me.
Wasn't actually that hard. I wonder if that'll unlock a hunt for a Chimera now.
No, the question
that might
is,
give me the
did I miss any?
stone breath.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal obtained. We've obtained cracked anvil. Oh
And this
god,
is
is that just gonna unlock more side
Token
quests?
of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
The two of you can make it together.
What brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
So many other side quests. Let's see what this even gives me. So 2 here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they definitely padded the end game with side quests. Long ones too. Like that last one where I just went around talking to people. That's fucked up. That's
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
clutch mine. Ooh, nice ability points.
All yours.
Ring of Swiss Shot. Genji gloves. Sail Forbidden Seas. Fallen Enigma. I think that should be it. Yeah, so just 3 more rewards and that is it.
All done?
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, but the best thing I got was the Berserker ring, which was like the 5th reward, and that is like the single-handedly the best reward. When you perform a perfect dodge, you go into like a mini limit break stance, which regenerates some hit points and makes you invulnerable while you're in it. It's only for like 10 seconds. But shit, that's
is it good news or bad?
Fucking awesome.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Sometimes later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Like a rubber sword.
If you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Inventory maximized. You obtain an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. Potions from 6 to 8, high potions from 4 to 5, strength tonics from 3 to 4, stone skin tonics from 3 to 4. Elixirs, I guess elixirs stay the same throughout the whole game. It only had like one of those safety potions. Wish I would have known that. I mean, it was called the last potion, but
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Thank you. Just wanted to clear out that little icon telling me that you had new stuff. I've yet to read all of her stuff. I just don't care about the world's politics. I barely care about the real world politics. I don't want to learn about any fantasy politics.
Oh, don't tell me you've run out of Papillons and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
I mean, just give me the sword.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Is it the Mazimune? Because they're using that stone from the whetstone from the eastern continent to make it.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, that's not the Mazimune. The hell is that?
The sword to end all
Ragnarok.
swords.
Holy shit.
Ragnarok.
That's a Dark Knight blade.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like
That may be the
yourself.
Mazimune.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. Do you leave this list with me?
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
That guy's voice sounds strange, like he's... like the mic's in another room or something, or on the other side of the room. I don't know what it is. His voice is being altered. The Götterdämmerung design. What the fuck is... Okay, it's called the Götterdämmerung.
Rodiona. And if it hadn't been for you... What's Sancfordian, dear?
Orichalcum, more Orichalcum, Dark Steel, and Primitive Battlehorn. Those little icons actually mean they're from hunts. Dark Steel, I mean, if this is like the last blade in the game, I mean, it's the first orange blade, yeah. Like the first, like, epic weapon, legendary or epic, whatever that is. But yeah, that's, I bet those two Dark Steels are from the two S classes. I don't know where the Primitive Battlehorn's from.
Fine.
Don't tell me we've run out of patio for these things.
Let's see, equip the, is the Ragnarok better than what I have? It is. Why did it auto equip it?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Don't know what the Morrible flower's for yet.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
So what does that belt require again?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Need Orichalcum and Stone Tongue.
That it? Fine.
Haven't gotten Orichalcum anything yet. I wonder if I don't get that until I start going to Ash.
How do you split this?
Yeah, so it's just the two S classes yet. Still.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
4 more quests. So let's go then. It's gonna be like another hour and a half for those 4. This is a sweet ass looking sword though.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Sure.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Watch everyone be dead. No, they're still alive, because they built their new village right next to an Aether flood, but...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time.
That is what they're doing, just training
Gather the
one
men in a
master for
square.
another.
Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Like, hey, you know how you worked yourself nearly to death for
Horde.
somebody else who supplied you with everything you need to live
Legion of them. They've been
without
seen
pay?
prowling around the
Well, now
northern
you're
reaches for a
free.
while
Oh,
now.
cool.
We
Now
don't
you get
have
to
the
work
numbers to hold
yourself
back a
nearly
swarm
to
that size.
death for
I had
very
hoped to
little
build a
pay,
perimeter
so you
wall
can
that
buy
myself
what
and
you
the
need to
Guardians
live.
might be able to defend the village, but
It's the same thing. You're still going to work yourself to death. It's just,
if
now
reinforcements
money's
from
your
the rest
master.
arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought
For
them
the
here so they
ladies,
might
money
live,
is now
not
your
die
pimp.
fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
These people don't.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
With a pen!
What are you doing? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The car. calm before the storm.
So is this going to be like most of the quests? Just hour of talking to people, and then like you just find a way of enemies.
I will not let this village fall. Enough. Soil and stone! You're finished! Stay down! I needed that. Fire and flame! Silence! Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might not know why.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Right. Back to Eastpool.
That was surprisingly easy. I was expecting more.
Lord Rossfield. The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
God damn.
I will.
All the other side quests are going to be like this. I might just take a break. So I'm starving. I just go on dinner break.
Lord Rossfield.
Do all the side quests off stream. And then
mission together.
Start
clearing
streaming
the
again.
goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
From the main quest and just finish this game.
How could I forget?
These fucking things are just getting long.
There's
and
one side that
like I
I
said,
shall never
it
forget.
just feels like they're padding the end game.
Facing off against that giant marble.
Because it used to be you'd do like a chapter of the main quest, and then it'll give you like 2 side quests. You do them, and you get a full chapter, and you get 2 side quests. Now towards the end of the game, it's like you do a chapter, and they give you like fucking 8 side quests, and like each side quest is like an hour to an hour and a half long, and it's just talking to people, and you fight a wave of enemy, then you like talk to people for 20 more minutes. I'm like, ugh.
Shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
It's a great story, but they just like to just fucking keep talking.
You have always been a true shield.
Let me sit here and describe this fucking sunset for 10 minutes. I don't give a shit. I got a world to save.
Indeed, all of Rosaria.
Ultima needs to be killed.
In your hands.
Fuck the sunset.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
No, the rest of the world's doomed because I'm just going to be doing fucking side quests all fucking year while Ultima's doing whatever he wants to do. God damn it. Now she probably wants to talk for like 20 minutes about some shit where she gives me a reward. I don't mind story, but god damn.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and
You
all.
sent me a letter.
I just did what I could.
And it's
Not
only
like I
right
just
that you
wandered
get
by.
rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that
like, I can't believe they're thinking for themselves.
I take it you didn't
and
always
talking
see eye
and,
to eye.
like, they're still fucking people.
What happened?
They were just slaves. They can still think for themselves.
If you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how
I can't
met
believe
him.
they're acting like real
Or at least
people.
how he came to
Like,
meet
fuck
me.
you, lady.
He showed up at the
Oh,
stables
Jesus,
one
they're
day,
talking about
asking
Sid
questions
died
about who'd been buying
fucking
up
40
bearers.
hours ago. Everyone wants to
Found him,
reminisce
knows
about
what
him
he
for
thought
20
I was
minutes.
doing with
Every
him.
fucking side
Running a
quest.
hunt, poking
Yes, he
around
was
in
a
their
cool
innards.
dude.
Something awful anyway.
Great voice actor.
Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told
How
him
can
if
die
he
as
didn't
free
like
men?
it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
No, I don't know what he did.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
These people love to fucking talk,
The
man.
loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Wow. It was just 12 minutes of her talking just to get the reward for that quest. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, my stomach is growling. I'm gonna take a dinner break. I'm gonna go through these quests off stream and just fucking mash.
so brightly.
You know, just do the old World of Warcraft thing and mash through all the dialogue. And I will come back to continue the main story in about an hour and a half.